broken? That's broken. Sandy's here. Steven Smith's in. Dave's here. Carl Allen's in. The Sniper Bunny's here. Colton. Good enough for you. Lee's in. Got done picking our corn today, day before yesterday. Finishing up and dusting. We're done for the season. Perfect. Oh, those are pretty new spark plugs. Can you go out on a limb and say that one's junk? Had to get up at 3 o'clock and move the one combine home from 18 miles away in the middle of the night. 25-foot header on it. Hell, get some rest. Video I work and the smell of money. We're trying. People always say I'm never doing anything on a live stream. Drink a beer and talking shit. So once in a while, we might actually do something and drink beer. Can't taste or smell. Well, fuck, it's getting new hose anyway. I did not expect for there to be coolant in that. I guess we're doing that. I did not expect it to be that stuck. Eat it. Yes, that's a Vortex 350. Cho is. Junk. Throw it all away. Fuck it. Ooh, she's crusty on the inside. Definitely had all oil changes on this one. Not. Guess I'm gonna have to sell my half ton. Motor got 267 on it. I rebuilt the trans and never drove it. Well, fuck. Not just gonna stand there and get hammered looking at the screen all night? Well, not yet, but maybe. There's still time for that, don't you worry. junk. Throw that in the fucking trash too. Someone just shit my pants. You'll have that from time to time. Well, I guess we're be swapping over those bits too. Fair enough. We'll go the easy way then. Matthew Shelley's in. Love this from Nova Scotia, Canada. Appreciate you. It's an educational live stream. I don't know about that. I don't know how much education you're going to get out of this. But maybe. I'm not saying it needed intake gaskets, but I'm saying it needed intake gaskets. I don't know who put all the stop leak in the cooling system, but there it is. Here. Yeah. I'm gonna say that intake gasket's bad. Half cup. What cam? I'm not putting a cam in it. Good evening, Eric. Hope you're doing well. Doing good enough. Is it a CAD engine? No, it's not a fucking CAD engine. It's a small block Chevy. Head's all stuffed up. I don't know if it's an allergy or cold or what. Doesn't stop me from working, though. You gotta get shit done. You gotta get shit done. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Oh, God. Oof. Gonna going to go ahead and say the China wall was leaking a little bit. Based on the crusty fucking stop leak that's in the bastard. Because why would we do intake gaskets when we can just dump stop leak in it to no fucking end? A lot of stuff going around. That's true. That's why I prefer to sterilize my innards. Probably hate that stuff like Tiger Eyes hate Fix-A-Flat. I don't exactly like changing heater cores because people use fucking stop leak. And that will be the number one result of stop leak is stopping your fucking heating system from working, because you'll go through a season of summertime where the fucking especially if you have a vehicle that has a vacuum controlled valve on the heater core that restricts the flow in the summertime, then you're pretty much fucking certain to have a plugged heater core. But regardless, a heater core doesn't exactly have a high volume of flow, so it inevitably settles in the fuckers, and then you end up with no heat in the wintertime. It's VA, I can tell. Congratulations. Scuzzy fucking V8. Hey Rick, how's it going the last 16 hours? Good enough. Like a surgeon? I would not call myself a surgeon. That's cast iron. I wouldn't trust me with a fucking scraper very far. You notice I keep one hand pretty damn far away from the other. Just saying, I could lop out a finger in a fucking hurry. Don't inhale the fumes. I've inhaled enough fucking fumes, I don't care. It's part of the job. Might have to be a little bit more aggressive for the start of that one. I throw the rags away, Tom. So these ones, I don't use a ton of these, but in this application, it's just a better solution. But it's not worth washing the fuckers at home because it's going to ruin your washing machine, and taking them to the laundromat or paying for a service to have it done is just cost prohibitive at this point. And I kind of use these red rags in stages. When I'm done with that, I'll shake them out and use them for another cleaning up a mess or wiping off grease off something or whatever else. When they get really scuzzy, I'll throw them away, but that makes sense. I don't know. Sometimes when I got a pile of them around, I'll just use them for cleaning up the floor versus a fucking pig mat, because pig mats are expensive. Think the engine's supposed to be in a car, right? Well, ideally. I think that one's getting a little scuzzy and useless. It's like all plugged up with shit. We're gonna paint this, right? Fuck no, we're not gonna paint it. Rack fan, there's the beer. How the fuck would we paint it? They got all fucking used up, so I'm gonna start getting plugged up with grime. There's no sense in trying to fucking keep using them and throw them away. The modern power tool, it is amazing how far we have evolved in the last several years. It used to be pneumatic, but my 99 Honda Accord won't start. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. How does the grime not fall into the motor? That's why I put the towels there. And if you're strategic about how you're cleaning around the intake ports, you won't have much in there. You're going to inevitably have some. It's unavoidable. You can't tear the entire engine down just because you did intake gaskets. It is not... I'm buying the beer if you can make it. If you guys can make him paint it. No, you're not. Plus, you don't want to see how I would paint it. I just want your opinion. I gave you my opinion. That's a you problem, not a me problem. Could be a lot of shit. Let's spin over really fast. Brake clean like an employee. That's what filter's for. Bryce is in. Done this 3 effing times on my 99. So why didn't you use the good gaskets and you wouldn't have to do it 3 fucking times? Any reason I shouldn't buy my 16-year-old Chevy Colorado? Yes. Wasn't O'Reilly's delivery truck? Yes. Stay the hell away from that thing. They're notorious for rusting out and all of the other fucking problems they have, but primarily rusting out. Plus, you got to consider that was driven like by a delivery driver. They don't give a fuck about him. Plus, it's O'Reilly's. Ugh. You're a smart ass. Sure am. First time they used the original one, they gave me a napkin before I found out about the metal ones. Lasted a couple of years. Make sure you're torquing the bastard to spec. Kyle's here. I did listen to your, well, I half watched and half listened to your video. So I was doing shit. What do you have against the leprechaun, Rick? What leprechaun? O'Reilly's? A lot of things. Shitty fucking parts to start with. People don't buy parts from O'Reilly's because they're fucking quality. They buy them from O'Reilly's because they're fucking cheap. How can you get the shavings out? There's no shavings. Better than Advance? Advance is basically just a fucking Amazon garbage with a fucking storefront. Nice seeing a Vortec in this shot, and most of those are dead and gone. Don't matter to me. Can I ask you a question? That's probably going to be dumb, but fire away. My bad, the dirt. There's going to be a certain amount of that you can't avoid getting in there. Do your best to clean out the ports with the rag when you're done. Put rag in the engine valley. You're not going to get 100% of it out. It will cycle through the engine. We're not talking about a detriment. The fuck was that? Like the hood closed on something. Nothing out there with the hood open. I have no idea. You can just vacuum the rest out. Again, you're still not going to get 100% of it out, but there's another Delta flight. Well, if that was a Delta flight, it was small and it crashed into the fucking a vehicle out there or some shit. Shouldn't be anything going on out there. You know, the reason I went after those is they were 38 miles away. If they had been further, I would have passed. 99 Honda Accord, 2, 3, 4 cylinder, won't start. Yeah, you said that earlier. Could be a lot of shit. Could be fuel, could be spark, could be the fact that the timing belt's broke. When was the last time you put a timing belt in the motherfucker? Probably never. Doesn't even sound like it's firing, like it's spinning over really fast. I'm trying to think if I got an empty steel drum out there. I don't know if I do. And they'll still pop if they're not, but maybe. There. Mm-hmm. See, Kyle won't have to go after any more L's until he needs parts, and then he's going to be running halfway across the fucking country to get parts. It has the new timing belt. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. How the fuck am I going to tape off the portholes and clean around the motherfuckers? Do you not see what I'm doing? I've done a whole bunch of these bastards. It's going to be just fine. The minuscule amount of fucking material that thing is going to ingest through 3 fucking crank strokes before it blows out of the exhaust makes no difference at all. Can turn the switch on and it won't let me shift gears when I push the brake. That wasn't sheet metal popping. Yeah, change the map sensor because it won't start. How close do you live to a junkyard, Rudy? Close enough for it to be free. Fucking send her in. China wall's kind of crusty. Oh. Air, I guess, to blow all the shit out. No, air will blow all the shit in. Jesus Christ. Clean it up the best you can. Put it back together and start the bitch. It will cycle through just fine. Needs a tune-up. Sure, do that. Mopar's in. Love Roblox. I bought like 800 of these motherfuckers of different sizes and grits on fucking auction, so we're good for a while. Will this engine be going back in? A turd bourbon. I'm not trying to add horsepower, just trying to keep the intake from leaking. I don't give a fuck about horsepower. Look at that. What's wrong with the one on the Suburban? Knock, knock. They drove the motherfucker in 4 low till the fucking engine locked up. Because apparently they didn't realize that it was in 4 low. Allegedly. Had a piece of abrasive wheel got stuck in a valve seat. Took a while to find. Huh? Are they deaf? You'd fucking... Talk about over-revving the fucking thing. Then there was a huge pissing match. Well, apparently I can't change that. Between them and the place that installed the fucking... How come the pin doesn't want to come out? I don't know. Between them and the place that installed the plow, because apparently the place that installed the plow on it for them verified that the low range worked on the transfer case, but never put it back in 4 high. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Which way do you want to go? This way. Come here, you fucker. Not that far. Well, now we're making a mess. Thank you. That was good. Should have put on the other engine stand. But definitely the operator's fault. Big Matt. Apparently there's oil in the oil pan. Guess I could have done that. Oh well. Gotta buy another one of those engine stands. It's got the fancy crank on it. Well, I got the bigger. I have one outside, but that one I had the diesel on, so I need to buy another one of those. We'll put shop towel in the exhaust port while we draw out the fucking broken stud. How's that? We will even bust out the bankruptcy box. So we can motor, and I'm starting to think you got a bigger fetish with the shop towels than anybody else. Because if somebody doesn't talk about it, you never miss a beat. Fucking weirdo. Mean Street Mopar. Should be done at all. Glad you chose protection. When in doubt, block it out. My pullout game is trash. Never mind. It's not the nicest break. "404 not found. Excuse yourself." Nah, fuck it. Being invaded by Mopar. I don't care. They break too. Got one getting towed here as we speak. Seven on the burp. Maybe. Think left-handed drill bits? I'm not that optimistic that it'll come out, but I got 2 sets of the bastards, so let's try it. Matter of fact, I have 4 sets of the bastards. Busch Light is a good belch beer. I don't know about that. Logan's here. No way, not on a broken exhaust manifold bolt. It's got to be drilled just the same, so. Because I bought the full length at Plow Day, and they bought the stubbies on Friday. Had to round out the set. It was the only set that from Mac Tools makes that I didn't have, so I had to. Curtis is in. Drill it well the washer and nut on the bitch. No. If anything, you weld a bolt to it. Figure that fucker was gonna walk. Broke off at an angle. Well then, we'll go this direction. Never had great luck with the lefties. bitch. And nip the tip. So I tried to pull out on it. It'll be fine. Always watching pulling out. Why not? Oh, yeah. I would have had it out already. It's easy to talk shit on the internet. I don't care. Jason, what do you do for a living? Says work at Radio Shack. Jason's probably a waitress. That's fair. Accurate. Been at it a long time, son. I work on a 4,500 acre crop farm and maintenance a 5-barn furrow unit. Oh, so you don't know a fucking thing about fixing vehicles. We race late models since the 1960s. Doesn't mean you were good at it or you ever fucking won. Doing this to Mopar 906 heads. Hope I have the same patience Rick is. Lots of championships. Most of them weren't yours. Never mind. You got a YouTube channel to verify this or just talking shit on the internet? Ooh, that bitch is tight. We gonna be welding. I'm back from delivering the eggs tomorrow. I'll probably get a piece of cake. This dude Rick is a clown. There's no getting him to... There's no getting to him. He's old and drunk. That's fair. I had 2 fucking beers. Drunk is not it, but all right. Crazy Bear's in. He wants to know where the videos are. You just got fact check, bitch. Drove the water truck. Nice job, appreciate you. You tell he's a clown, probably couldn't build any type of performance engine. Okay. I'm good with that. You probably bought every fucking one of yours. Oh, we bought a crate engine. $4,500 acre farm, he's talking about. It's probably the same farm simulator game he plays on Xbox. I mean, there is that. He's what's that dumb fuck down in southern Minnesota? That dude. Fuck's his name? A millennial? Is that what he is? I don't fucking know. Put a diesel turbo on that bitch. Are you retarded? No Ham's beer tonight? I don't have any Ham's beer tonight. Need to finish these fucking... polish off some of these miscellaneous cases I have laying around from plow days. So that's the agenda. I have autism. Well, that's not retarded. That's just autisms. Retarded is Jason. That's fucking retarded. So you should feel pretty good about yourself right now. pull one of them out and see if we can light the other one on fire. Work full-time at a factory, been there 22 years. Damn, that is dedication. What do you do at the factory, if you don't mind me asking? How'd you learn how to take apart and fix engines? Fuck around and find out? Factory working for 22 years. I have an appreciation for that because I don't know that I could do that shit. I mean, necessity is the mother of all things, but I haven't had to. Just realized I should probably put that pin in there, so like, it'll be fine. Rick knows his stuff to walk over and grab the correct bolt for the exhaust. Good job, Rick. Appreciate you. I've done this a time or two. Many championships. Never mind. Machine operator. Nice. Learn how to work on engines by the bazooka gums. When was the last time you had one of those fucking things? It was the Tootsie Roll wrappers, or the Tootsie Pop. That one. I need a miscellaneous bolt. That won't work. What's your favorite food? Gotta be either my wife's spaghetti or lasagna. Still be looking for the damn thing, even if I knew the size. You have inspired me to get more organized. We just spend all the money and you can just have all the fucking bolt selection. Real hard to grab a 5/16, buy a 2 1/4 inch for the exhaust manifold. Turns out you don't know a damn thing about what this is, because it ain't 5/16, you dumb fuck. You are fucking retarded. If you're gonna talk shit, you should at least get your facts straight. That one does. Oh, must be a switch. Get another welder. Son of a bitch. Sorry to see you go, Jason. Miss you with every shot. Flaming piece of shit. Don't get the wrong, Jason. You're all right, Jason. I appreciate you, man. Slow my wire speed just a tiny bit. Come on. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Ah. I wonder about my fucking art, my. Yep, I won't come out. Ain't no thing but chicken wine. Drills are coming alive. Yeah. It's all right. Take your shots. Nice shot, sir. Appreciate you. Now we'll do the controversial part. That's 2 inch. That's a sweet looking nut and bolt set up in the back wall. I know that's not cheap. Oh, it is really fucking nice to have. All right. Well, I know it moves. Obviously, as you notice, I'm not going fucking full bore on the bitch. Don't spray shit on there until you know that it moves. Got it. I would have had it out by now. All right. Billy Max in from Liverpool. Keep up good work. Appreciate you. What are you working on? Exhaust manifold bolts. They were broke off. Done. That bolt cools off. I'll get it and show you what I did. But the method to the madness. Ha! That was a completely bullshit shot, but I'll take it. Look at this Chevy exhaust bolt broken, and Rick removed it greatly. Appreciate you. Probably a can of hams. We got Coors Banquet aluminum bottles. It's kind of weird, but I didn't buy them, so. It has a small black Chevy. 76 people in here. Holy shit. I already got 102 thumbs up. Hot damn. Maybe I should live stream the install. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Nah, you're fine. Usually, if you were a betting man, you should bet on hams every time, except for right now. I don't mind Coors Banquet beer. The aluminum bottles does make it taste a little different than the stubbies, or, well, if I'm going to drink Coors Banquet, it's usually going to be in the stubby glass bottles, but if I'm going to buy it, that's the only way I'm going to buy it, though. New drying element in my wife's dishwasher. And like a moron, I reached in to see if it was working and burnt the piss out of myself. I'm part-time. I mean, it was a foolproof way of knowing that if it was working or not. It's like testing the electric fence. Just gotta fucking nut up and find out. Resurface or replace the manifolds. It's getting new manifolds. I am not fucking around with the old one. Well, one of them's broken. One of them's cracked. And the other is warped anyway, so they are not worth fucking around trying to flatten the surface out. Three fingers with no prints. Plausible deniability. Never mind. I guess I'm swapping motor mounts too. That motor mount. Why the hell would you bend it that bad? Touched the fence a few times. It happens. This is going in a customer's vehicle. That's why I'm just doing the teardown, because I can have a beer while I'm doing the teardown, and then I can put it back together tomorrow. Plus, I'm going to have to figure out a bigger bar for rolling that bitch over. I don't like that setup at all. Got one down on the pole barn. So going in, Suburban. Had to check and see if it was hot. I didn't want to be a Tom. Never mind. All right, so what I did there by drilling that center of that out, first and foremost, you can try an extractor in it, but don't get wild. If it doesn't fucking crack loose easily, just stop. You break an extractor off, you're fucked. Not entirely, but it's going to be a really bad fucking day at that point. So then after that, when I welded the center of it, by welding the center of it, as that weld cools, it's automatically going to shrink. So it's going to pull the threads in just a little bit. And then build a little bit of a nub out. So it's sticking above the surface. Stand the bolt on the end of it and weld to it. The washer and the nut thing, I've never had any fucking success with, because you're trying to go down through a nut and make a fucking weld. That's why you see people break it off time and time and time again. Where this, you can visibly see what you're fucking welding to, rather than just fucking blowing fucking weld through the center of a nut and hoping. That's all you're doing. So, how many years you been wrenching? 26 now? Is that what it is? God. Yeah. Coors Light? No. You ever took a job and go, what the fuck? I even do this to myself. A lot of them, but money. You always work for yourself. No. I spent 20 years in prison, aka the Ford dealership. Prior to that, I worked in private shop or small shops and cut my teeth in a tire shop for bounced around like 3 or 4 different places for 3 years. Don't they bottle Coors Light and water in the same plant? What the hell's the difference? Yeah, I guess I can drink that fucking motor mount out there. I'm a one-man shop. I don't work well with others. I don't know if you've ever watched how much of my channel you've watched, but you think I don't get along with people on the fucking internet. I sure as hell don't get along with them on... I ain't worried about the trolls. We're winding down at this point. Yeah. Of course it has a schnut on it. Schnut. Look, the guy from Worldwide Diesel. I don't know who the fuck that is. Jason, I appreciate you, man. Try out the 5.7. Needs a reseal so I can install it. Tom, I appreciate you. Reseal and swap over the broken bits. Love a shot, man. Awesome organizers. Appreciate you. Rick, put your kid to work. My daughter's 20 years old. She's a young adult. She's very successful doing her own thing. I don't think she really wants to fucking wrench with old dad. Might as well pop those fucking lines off there, I suppose. Need those bastards on here. Heavier pick. I want that one. Fucking drill bit does a good job. At least I broke it. Back to the smaller pick. Have not seen any beer on this live stream. Maybe you ran out of beer. Anytime you take those bastards out of something, save them. Because at some point you will inevitably lose one of the bastards and not be able to find it. So, a whole fucking bunch of those motherfuckers. Maybe Rock Fan needs glasses or seeing eye dog. Oh, shit. Ba beer. What are you working on there? Broken shit? Oh, good job, Rick. All right, leaking oil again. See? Give me another one of them. Richard Anderson says, love the stream, man. Thank you. You're welcome. Here's some shit. I know what you say. We'll stick this motherfucker in there. That's all I'll do. Oh, there's this motherfucker. Cue that! Try to put this shit away. Plug it in, plug it in. this way. You don't fit in there? All right, fine. Fuck it. Indian hammer. When in doubt, smack it with a fucking hammer. Not that way. Yeah. Got it. Nurse Emily. What? Sorry, my other account. I don't know that I've ever seen your other account. Hi, Emily. Thought we had an imposter or some shit. Where's that engine from? I don't know. It came from a salvage yard, so. No fucking idea. I had some weird stuff going on the other live. Wait, what? Bro collects scrap metal. I do have a pretty good stash. This guy always drinks alcohol. Poor guy. Well, if I was poor, I wouldn't be drinking alcohol because I couldn't afford it. But is that a transmission? This is an engine. That's a transmission. And that's a transmission. That one. And that one. That one. And that one. Those are transmissions. Everything your is straight junk, brother. All right, fine. If you're going to insult somebody, you should at least fucking use proper grammar and spelling. Words. You may not be financially poor, but you're poor, guy. Okay, fine. I don't know what fucking mountain of fucking righteousness you're living on, but I don't give a fuck. You do you. Take your bullshit somewhere else. Makes you feel better. I'll get another beer. Ah. Bro, you're like the guy if someone says they can do it cheaper. Sure. My knowledge is glorious in cars, brother. Still can't spell. Glorious knowledge. Let's do it. I'm just an incompetent fucking idiot that fucks around with hammers and finds out, so let's do it. My Coors Night, not hymns. Well, because I don't have erectile dysfunction and I don't have hams. Finishing up beers from a few weeks ago before they get fucking skunky, so. Will Burn, I appreciate you having my back and throwing the compliment, but you can't spell the shit either. You just put random stuff together and call it a day. And you do. How come Coors have vents in the cap? I want to know too. You're running at 7.3 Godzilla motors from time to time, yes. It's the best cheeseburger. Made at home. 3/4 to 1 pound, medium rare, steakhouse buns. American cheese, but if you're going to use American cheese, you got to go light on the salt when you salt the burger. Because American cheese is going to be salty. Anyway. How much for a new clutch in my 95 F-150? I don't fucking know. I'd have to look up a labor op and parts. I'm not fucking ballparking shit. Plus, I don't want to do it. I got enough shit to do. Take it somewhere else. Doesn't look like the motor in my truck. No, because your motor probably has a bunch of plastic shit on the top of it. And 2 less cylinders. Bro eats raccoons. Stop asking about burgers. Yeah, I sure do. My own cattle and my own hogs, but I'm eating raccoons. We don't even have fucking raccoons around here. Not like here. There's a few in the area, but not. That's what Google's for, pal. Yeah, because I would trust Google as much as I trust AI. Go for it. Is it cheaper to exchange an engine versus like rebuilding? In this case, it's there. I don't do much for rebuilding engines. Limited. But we'll have one coming soon. Getting 85 people in here. Fuck, I should do more work on the engines when I'm. Never mind. You're a jackass. You're an idiot. I'll absolutely a jackass. If you're willing to own the idiot. I rebuild them myself. Of course you do. Are you an expert too? Fuck it, just throw it out there. Can be anything you want to be on the internet when nobody's watching, right? It's fine. Terrence is in from upstate New York, or you think I'm up from upstate New York? Mitch is in from the UK. We get a lot of people from the UK recently that are up way too early in the fucking morning or didn't go to bed at all, still out fucking pub crawling and shit. I'm an expert. 84 Jimmy's, 6-digit odometer. Fuck off. The hell it is. I remember that conversation. Gotta wash my hands. Mostly because I gotta take a piss, huh? I don't want my lower extremities trying to run. Never mind. Almost bad. Mayor. I am not from upstate New York. Or fucking Vermont. Woof. I figured it out. I speak fluent hostile spell check. That's funny. How much money tied up in your shop? I know most people have no clue, but I say at least 300 or 400K. There's you're getting there. If you don't know how much money you have tied up in it, you don't know how much to insure it for. So then most people are, well, that's absolutely true. Most people are underinsured. I got a bunch. $300K starter shop. You could start out $300K. I don't think you can carry enough insurance to replace the things in your shop, Rick. I know I don't have enough insurance to cover all the things I have. I do quarterly. I itemize quarterly. So I know exactly where I am. I'm not going to put that shit on the internet. I'm not fucking retarded. Couldn't count on the cylinders. Is that a V8? How could you not count on the cylinders? They're still all there in the fucking camera. Did you run out of fingers? Never mind. Believing in insurance is like believing in democracy. Well, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. And yes, it costs a lot of damn money. I have Smith & Wesson insurance. That doesn't do you shit when the building's on fire. Fucking foolish. I realize that there are some things that, you know what? It is what it is, and I don't need to steel building. I don't care. You think a steel building can't burn down? Are you fucking retarded? I'm sure there's nothing, not a damn thing in it that's flammable. Nothing, right? Tornadoes love steel buildings. That's fact. Amazing building, bro. We're working on it. Angry for what? Who the hell said I was angry? The rock insurance I took out for combines works well for me. They total out one machine. I bought it back for $1,200 and fixed it for $280. Their estimate to fix was $21,000. I will fully admit that there's a lot of bullshit in insurance that doesn't make fucking sense to me, but you better fucking have it when you need it, because being like, oh, I got fucking a handgun, that'll solve all my problems. The hell it will. That's fucking ignorance is what that is. I work and make money every day. I starved of paying for stuff instead of paying for things. What? The only thing that solves my issues is Jesus Christ. The only thing that solves your issues is education and fucking vocabulary. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't even be this fucking stupid on purpose. Conquer the machines, man. Most of these people don't even know where to start. I'm not a conqueror. I'm just here to fucking make a living. This isn't some fallacy of getting... Yeah, we'll blame it on the phone being hard to type on. It's not lack of education. Well, it's lack of fucking proofreading, which means you don't have the education to proofread your shit before you hit send. I go back to my previous statement. Turned 23 today. I'm getting old. Yep. It's all downhill from here. Train. Wait till 26. I can hardly spit. Fucking 20 and 30 somethings. Telling you. I remember 30. That was my first hernia. It was before the car accident. If you go back to 18 years old, what would you do? Same fucking stupid shit I've done now, because I'm pretty happy with where I'm at, so I wouldn't change a fucking thing. Anybody that talks about going back and all the other fucking things, that's bullshit. I'll call you tomorrow. I have a cool story and a dumb question. That's fair. I already talked to 18-year-old chicks. Well, how fucking old are you? Lying to yourself when you say that. Say what? Everyone wants to change something. Nope. You're 24 talking to 18-year-old women. Makes sense because any of the women your age wouldn't have a fucking thing to do with you, so... Go talk to him now. You promiscuous little bastard. And he says 18. You know he meant 15. He just can't say that shit on the internet. Fucking slid that son of a bitch in there like it was fucking made for it. Looked like he never touched a woman. What? Okay. I don't know what my wife identifies as, but that is not where we were supposed to go, but it looked fucking smooth as hell. Stop drinking piss and drink rum, man. No. Carib man. Take your Caribbean ass back to the Caribbean and shut the fuck up. Get in a boat and make a run for the shore. Never mind. Tracy says I identify as mentally stable. I haven't seen a Tracy yet that was anywhere close to fucking sane. Not one. Emily's patience is running thin with people tonight, Lee. It's fine. I mean, at this rate, my sister-in-law might show up. Never mind. So I identify. I'm not actually mentally stable. Well, at least you admit it. I'm not either. Completely fucking unhinged. It's flapping in the wind. Please let me know. It was damn funny. You know what? My wife still thinks that's funny as hell. Do you need a hug? No. I'm not much for hugging. Beer gets me back on tracky. Nice womb broom. Still smells like the last time I used it. Never mind. That's bad. So besides enjoying a beer, what are your plans in the shop tonight? Nothing. I tore that son of a bitch down. Fucking enjoying a few beers more after this, probably. I don't fucking know. Ever had duck meat? Yes. Chris, what's happening? You're going deer hunting this fall. I'll buy a license, and if one of those motherfuckers is dumb enough to walk within range, when I see it, when I walk outside to get something else and have time to come back in and get the damn gun to shoot it, then yes. Actively, no. Mackerel? Never mind. I'll leave that alone. Can I already tell you're a guy I wouldn't mind sharing a beer with? I don't share beers. Get your fucking own. That shit's weird. Fuck. Or kiss a dude. No. I didn't go to band camp like all the other retards. Never mind. This one time at band camp? Never mind. Tracy said my mom kissed a dude. From which end? Never mind. It's the plan for the block behind you. Put all the ornaments on it and make it run. Both. Oh, damn. Where do these tards come from? Incest. God damn it. You know, drink any other beers besides the Colorado Kool-Aid? I primarily drink hams, but this shit was supposed to be since October or something or other on there. And so I probably need to drink it before November. It doesn't get skunky. No, I'm not adding some candy to it. It's a fucking small block Chevy. Putting intake gaskets, valve cover gaskets on. I'm slapping that motherfucker in there with a new water pump, sending the bitch down the road. Candy. You people can't leave you can't leave shit alone. Yeah. If you're putting stuff on an engine and calling it candy, you are A, fucking retarded, and B, not getting nearly the pussy that you should be because your stupid ass is in the garage putting overpriced fucking bullshit on your engine. Anyway. Greetings from Costa Rica. I thought Costa Rica was a nice place. What the fuck are you doing here? Could you build a race car if you wanted to? I had one. Got rid of it. That was a good idea. Me and the boys drink Alamo and stand in the alley. I don't. You and the boys. So you're getting passed around is what you're saying. Never mind. God damn it. It is Saturday. I'm surprised you're not right now. Never mind. Coors Banquet is basically champagne. Nope. That would be High Life. Vastly different. If you order an axe from France and have it shipped, you will have a foreign accent. I hated myself for reading that. DeWalt. Well, you do you. What about Pabst Blue Ribbon beer? I mean, if it's free, I'll drink it, but otherwise, hell, I'm not buying it. We know what I told you. Carrie says Pabst is too sugary. Really, I never passed Pabst off as sweet. Maybe you're a little sour. I don't fucking know. No. Hey, wait. Who got rid of him? Emily, bring that dude, motherfucker. Never been slapped before. Your ass is called buck teeth. You got slapped the hell. Your daddy pounded a gap in your teeth when he was still in your mother's womb. And they were cousins. Never mind. 32 teeth, my ass. That motherfucker had 47 and still had gaps. What? I enjoy Yingling. Of course you do. Welcome to being. Are you a Youper? Of course you do. You're from fucking Wisconsin either way. Yingling. Who the fuck drinks that shit? Do you have a horse or a miniature donkey? There's a lot of people I call jackass, but no. The hell did that come from? Are you homeless? By definition, sure. It's the most unusual thing you found under a car seat. I don't go looking under a lot of car seats. Just saying. Very few times am I working on a car seat unless either the seat heater doesn't work or the power seat's fucking screwed up. And most people don't move their power seats that often unless they have memory seats that get fucked up. People that have the money to fix those things don't usually have things under their seat. Just saying. My toad limit is maxed out. Vincent, I appreciate you. I live in a van down by the river. Just Toys is in from Austria. I already know where screen name Just Toys is going. Never mind. Full-time mechanic? If I could make full-time money working part-time, then I would be part-time. But so yes, full-time and 3/4. Mechanic would be a broad term, though. I'm more of a fuck around and find out. Chris Farley's the best. Well, then go YouTube Chris Farley and get the fuck out of here. It's the one car problem that always makes you laugh. None of them make me laugh, but most of them make me money. Just Toys has lots of snowmobile and videos up on his channel. Oh, it's High Speed Toys, never mind. Drink another beer, drunk. I'm going to. Kevin! Who the hell spells Kevin with 2 E's? Incest. People like that have a limited vernacular, you know, you never got that far into the fucking vowels. Wheel of Fortune would have been a real motherfucker. Best way to make an F-150 last? Oil changes. Well, it depends on which year, make, and model. Oil change is going to go a long way, but how many different types of oil have you worked with? A lot. I don't fucking have a notch on my bedpost to tell me. How the hell should I know? Drinking that stuff just makes me a middleman. Drink old granddad only. What? That's 8. I'm counting. I don't give a fuck. Count away. Best diesel engine, 7.3. The one that you've maintained and the one that you can afford to fix. They're all going to break. They're all going to fail. So, I don't care what you drive. I care if you have the money to pay the fucking bill or not. 8 before the show started. Shit. Maybe. Judge me. How many tampons do you have in the toolbox? Wait until I get the new toolbox, and then we'll talk about tampons. I have a whole damn drawer for them. Professional. 3.5 turbo, how many miles can you get on it? Well, it depends on how much money you have in your bank account. That is directly going to dictate how many miles you can get on that motherfucker, for sure. Saturday, so why not? If fuck it's Saturday or Monday or Tuesday, who gives a shit? Do what you do. Have you ever played Do you think that would be a relevant question? At any fucking, you've asked some pretty okay questions. How in the hell did you get the basketball? Wrong tint, wrong height. And if you've ever seen me jump, I don't know why, but you should probably jump too. It's like if I'm running, you better run too, because something's trying to kill me. And if by chance I am faster than you, then god damn, you're slow. Anyway, you swish that beer pretty easy. That's fucking 9 feet away at the most. And it's shorter than me. This isn't a basketball hoop that's fucking 16 feet that way and 10 feet high. You see the other one that went in the fucking oil drain? Nope. How much have you had to drink? I'm not done with the beer. I can't try it again, for fuck's sake. I can see the sweat marks on the black hat. I have the same marks. Where's the Bud Lights at, brother? You know, new day, new me or some shit. You like bullet bras? The fuck are bullet bras? I don't like bras at all, to be fair. I have never in my life been like, bras is a good idea. Oh. First of all, they ain't yours. You don't need to be looking at them. Secondly, if they are yours, you obviously want to be looking at them, so I like your shop towel collection. Well, you're weird. But here we are. You remind me of my friend Alan. Not sure if I told you that. Not sure that I give a fuck. Bras are over-the-shoulder boulder holders. I mean, remember car bras? Yep. Those weren't a good idea either. Just saying. Show us your shop. There it is. That was a Carrie, you're absolutely right. That was juvenile as hell, but you know, Lee's been drinking. Have you ever had a customer that insisted on a repair that wasn't needed? Well, I wouldn't call it a repair that wasn't needed, but I've had customers that want to put, I would call it preemptive. I got one customer who puts a battery in his vehicle. Batteries, well, they got 3 vehicles. Batteries every winter, every fall. Fucking battery has a 2-year warranty on it. Every fall. We do all the services because they don't want to get the services done during the winter if they don't have to. Got 3 vehicles so they can spread it out until spring. All 3 of them get new batteries. Carrie, I thought you were cool, but she might be cool, but obviously she's more than like 17 years old. Ah, damn it. Where do you get all your shop towels? It's called retail. You know, you buy them with money. I don't have Venmo, so go fuck yourself. But if you got 2 accounts, you can super chat $500 at a time, but you're going to need more than $1,000 because it's $2,500. Inflation's real. Zelle, no. Carrie's 60. Look at you. Old enough to know better and still dumb enough to be here anyway. Never mind. Appreciate you. $2,500 and I'll do it live. No, Lee didn't say, wow, 60 questions. He said, damn, girl. House your Dodge Ram. What? How would I send it to you? No Venmo, no Zelle. How do I send it? You're going to need 5 accounts that can spend $500. Super chat it. Throw one out there to see if you're real, and then we'll go from there. And I'll finish my beer when you get to 2,000 and just... You never made it. Never mind. How many Coors Light are you in? 1.5. Do you know what Coors Light looks like? Never mind. Richard Hole's in. Yeah, but YouTube takes the money. It drives the analytics. I don't give a shit. YouTube takes 30%. Government takes 30%. That's how life works. Definitely a Dodge guy. Nope. More of a Ram guy. Ask my wife. Never mind. What's spinning wrench on? Nothing at the moment. Cops are parked on the other side of the shop. The hell they are. There's cows on the other side of the shop. Are you fucking retarded? Yeah. There's literally cows right fucking there. You work on your customers' cars wasted. Does it look like I work on customers' cars wasted? No. Have some beers, go to bed, start tomorrow over again. Why the fuck do these tards think you're mad? I have no idea. Because most of them lived a sheltered fucking childhood and never seen anybody actually get mad at them. Never been disciplined. Do you ever go cow tipping? Nah, I know you old as fuck. Also, cow tipping. You ever try to tip a damn cow over? Tell me how damn successful you were at that. Because those motherfuckers don't sleep standing up. I like this guy. No bullshit. Tells it straight up. Or some shit. Are you getting worked up over so little? I don't think you know what worked up is. Because I raise my voice and talk to you directly doesn't mean I'm worked up. Chances are I'll drink enough tonight that I won't remember you tomorrow. That's not true. Trust me, I'll remember. Ask Danielle. Never mind. Do you pick shrooms in the cow field? Why in the hell would I? Mushrooms are fucking disgusting. No. Did your mom tell you you're an adopted kid? I've seen no DNA test to prove that I am biological, so you have no idea how funny that might be. It's the most common car problem that most people get wrong. As far as customers or as far as other fucking mechanics? Never mind. It's cool to see another insect fan. I love to see your caterpillar hat. Sure. Can you wish me good night? Yep. Forever. I'm joking, bro. I'm not. Prove it. Is the stream over? You just left. I have a bathroom over there, but it's nice outside, so you just take a piss outside. He's making a different kind of stream outside. That's funny. Turds are real here, folks. We banned 177 of them one night in 4 hours last December 17th. What kind of burner account generator does this troll have? A for effort. Content needs work. I mean, I have a 2013 Camaro. The heat fan doesn't work, nor does the radio system, nor does the heating and air. Well, we said this twice, but it's all controlled by a bad radio. I am not that familiar with the interface on a 2013 Camaro, so no fucking idea. Take that shit somewhere else. Fucktards are on the troll tonight. Sure is. Keep telling people how it is and not what they want to hear. Well, facts don't care about your feelings. Any man that bakes cookies is a good man. There's nothing wrong with baking cookies. I don't personally bake cookies, but there's nothing wrong with it. My balls are blue and my dick is red. That made more sense. Motherfucker been slapping the hell out of both of them. Never mind. I have a 98 Crown Vic. Half the windows don't roll down, and it sounds like someone's making balloon animals under my car when I turn. Well, when it stops making the sound like someone's making balloon animals, then something fell off. It'll be fine. Still picking over this cold, whatever it is. I have a couple of cakes to bake and some cookies for some birthdays on the 30th of October. I won't be doing any baking if I'm sick. Drink it off. I'm telling you, you can sterilize your innards. I'm certain of it. There ain't nothing that can live in me. I might look pregnant, but I guarantee you that's not it. Never mind. Greasy hands can be washed. That's absolutely true. That's why I have so many shop towels. Wash your fucking hands. Can I comb your beard? No, that's weird. See what I did there? Never mind. What is a real sweet sound and exhaust system to install? Sounding. There isn't one. Leave it the fuck alone. That is a small block Chevy, yes. Drank a gallon of orange juice a day for 3 days. Well, then it should have been mixed with 3 gallons of vodka, and you'd probably be in a lot better shape. Or worse. Either way, you would have been a screwed driver. Push rod power. That wouldn't be a push rod engine, yes. Did it for 3 months and I don't know why. You drank orange juice for 3 months. Turns out if you get enough vitamin C in you, it will clean all of the things out of you. I'm telling you right now, because you can have way too much vitamin C. It does not process. Your body cannot process vitamin C only to a point, and then you're gonna get fucking wrecked. Emily knows. Just got my truck inspected and passed since it just expired and shit. 2 days ago, my exhaust snapped off and was hanging on the drive shaft. Universe saved my ass. What? I craved it, but my liver tested great. You just randomly tested liver function? Freak, this beer is kicking my old ass. Trying to type, I make up new words. I mean, you know, Carrie, you don't have to drink beer for beer. You can slow the fuck down. Nobody's watching. It's not a contest. Looking for a decent mechanic to start next month. Pay is $78,000 a year. Any chance of pinning this? Nope, she'll get control deleted. 78,000. The hell you is. You also didn't have any contact information in there anyway, so it didn't matter. Superficial bullshit. Come on, people, hit the thumbs up. We're just getting here. We need to hit 150 tonight. Well, we're 4 away now. Well, damn. Shouldn't have deleted that, jackass. I drank for years, probably why I'm still alive. Amen. Sterilize your inside and pickle your outsides, you're going to be fine. Carrie probably wants her insides pickled too. Never mind. That won't. Anyway, all I'm saying is, Rick Bork's balls are blue. Sure. I'll go with it. Just don't be a Kevin or a Danielle. If you know, you know. That's fact. Darren says, first time to the channel, cheers. Well, my condolences. I'm not going to apologize, because fuck you. But in the next 5 minutes, if you don't like this shit, don't start bitching, just fucking leave. Yeah. Are you driving one of the vintage rides in the Halloween parade? Fuck the Halloween parade. Don't bring your fucking red-eyed little bastard children to my house looking for candy either. Because the gates will be locked. Well, it's Friday, so we're going to hit dinner early and then get the fuck home before the fucking weirdos are out with their red-eyed little bastards and adults that dress up in costume that think they're fucking something. You got to be a perverse fucking human being to decide that you need to dress up in fucking costume by the time you're fucking 16 years old. It's not cool anymore. Grow the fuck up. Why old guys always be ragging? I do get senior discount now, so I'm happy about that. What made you so jaded? I didn't realize I was jaded. Must have lost a child. Nope. I mean, that was a hell of a leap there. Swiping through and heard yelling. Should have kept swiping. Your knee-jerk reaction was like, you heard yelling, you had to stop. Now we know you're whipped at home. Never mind. You weren't smart enough to keep going. So confused by this. What sparked this? It's a fucking live stream. It's every fucking one of them. How the hell can you be confused? How many drink you had? Wasn't plural, so one. Singular. With the anger, my man. Again, I genuinely do not think you guys understand what anger actually is. So I laugh, I laugh, and I say things, but I'm angry. I want to know. No, oh, I'm bipolar. Coming from I assume a woman, don't want to identify, but named Rose. When have you seen one of those bitches that ain't crazy? I want to know too. You sound like that guy on that movie. I don't think you know what a bad day is. I am, and I am crazy. I 100% knew that right out of the gate. The name gave it away. Bruises, Danielle. I mean, fake it till you make it, or don't. I just found out that they have black John Deeres and cats. You know, you can, from any of the major manufacturers, you can order them to whatever color you want for the most part. It's not a new thing. You can get them one in bomb beige if you want. Never mind. What are you building in your shop today? I'm not building anything. Trying to build a profit in the future, but 152. Holy shit. Maybe I need to do a little more engine work and beer drinking on the internet. Are you ready for the great chimp of 2025? The fuck is that? Explain. It's going to be dumb. I'm ready for anything. I don't give a fuck. And if I'm not, well, then I wasn't ready. Are you a mechanic? No, I'm more of a fuck around and find out, or a professional online alcoholic that part-time says fuck around and find out. Anyway. Carrie says, thank you for giving me laughs. Need them. That's what we're here for. If I just wanted full fucking disclosure. If you're here and you're not laughing and you're taking this entirely too seriously, then fucking just leave. You can do that. When you stay here and you get butthurt and your feelings are upset because I said shit to you, remember that you came here. Fuck. Anyway. Carrie, I live stream every Wednesday for sure and just make the rest of this shit up as I go. Wednesdays, 8 p.m. Central. Haven't missed one in 5 fucking years, so. Been in the hospital, but I haven't missed one. Fell off the 50-foot ladder today at work. Good thing I was on the first step. Didn't stop the brain trauma. Never mind. This guy doesn't work. He just stands around and yells at the camera. Fake it till you make it. I mean, 100%. Where you're been, you are been, Dan, I know you don't know how to capitalize the first letter in your name, but you also, how in the hell? Speaking of falling off a ladder, did you land on Dan? Never mind. This is the best live show on earth. I don't know if you just got fucking the internet or what third world fucking country you're living in, but I was in the hospital almost 8 months of bullshit. Glad I'm home. Glad I found y'all. Jesus. I'm glad you're on the road to recovery. Thank you for stopping in and spending some time with us. I hope you're getting better. God damn, 8 months. That I'd have been. I'd have fucking pulled a damn plug myself at that point. You've been on about 8 days in that damn place. I'd be out of there. Broke, I have given my wife a super twister. No, you didn't. Coors. Was in 13 days from my heart attack. And Rick was still an asshole to leave, and he was still in the hospital. Oh, God. Dance, sing, tell some fucking jokes. You're awful demanding there, Daniel. I'm in the hospital every day. You get the option to leave, though. I got thick skin, Rick. I'm aware. Clean parts with your beard? Only my wife's parts. Wow. Real men drink Bush. Nope. Real men eat Bush. Never mind. Man, Shark, you're an idiot. Rose is out of here. See? If you say it's crazy enough shit, the bitches will leave eventually. Never mind. You know why her name is Rose? Because she didn't have much of a mum. Flower joke. That one was bad. You have that ninja get back to work face. What? There is no ninja about. Unless you're going to talk about Chris Farley, then maybe. But Never mind. Thermometer says it's almost 50 fucking degrees outside. What's the other one say? It's 47. It's warm tonight. Living in a van down by the river. Me too. It's just a really big van. Never mind. Where the fuck Rick go? I had to piss. What's the legitimate question? Actually, 4700 was in here last fall and then was locked up for a while. I'm not online with that question. Wow. On your own time, this ain't no union job. Yep. I'm new here, but I already love it. Just not sure what's going on. So, just general question here. You don't know what's going on, but you love it. When the first fucking thing you walk into any fucking place, you would figure out what's going on before you decide to pass your judgment, whether you like it or not. This is how Cosby got away with shit. Never mind. Jello. Never mind. What's your opinion on conventional royal purple? Well, go ahead and throw food dye in oil and call it a special chemical. It's not. You got bad news today. You should have been swallowed. Never mind. Can you learn to love me? Nope. But I can block you. Think you need some more shop towels? They're over there. It's fine. Dennis says, God damn it. I want to know too. I lost my mom today, guy from so if that's being true, my condolences. That being said, why the fuck are you on random ass live streams saying that shit? I want to know too. Shouldn't you be grieving and spending time with family? Nope. On the fucking live stream. Just saying. Rick lives with Bigfoot. I do not sing and dance. I'm not your fucking monkey. We are supposed to be bringing the sinners to church, not ostracizing and attacking them. Who the hell is we? This ain't fucking church. It's Saturday. It's not Sunday. God damn it. Yep, I still got an hour. You, dude. What? I ain't bringing anybody to church. I ain't going to church myself. Half those motherfuckers pray on Sunday and pray on everybody else the rest of the fucking week. You're either right with the fucking right in life or you're not. I don't give a shit. Rick, just because you read backwards, I don't care. Does that Ford come with heated bumpers? It's not mine. I don't care. Took a minute to type. You don't have to type in all caps unless I'm live streaming from a piece of equipment. If I'm on the excavator or the tractor, then I certainly encourage all caps. You can yell at me when I'm operating machinery because it's easier for me to see when I'm operating. Anyway. Ford looks like it'll hit the speed bump. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think we better give Carrie a wrench. Carrie seems like she's good shit. If you're blue, you're friendly, so. Does your beard smell? I don't fucking know. It's been under my nose all fucking day. How the hell should I know? I'm adopted. TY. I don't know if that stands for Tylenol or thank you. Never mind. We're all Tylenol babies. It's fine. Anyway, to use AI tools on the newer car. For instance, tell me what the fucking AI tool is. Yeah, because I can just make this shit up out of the atmosphere. And I love clowns. That's why I'm watching. Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not one of those. I don't think I'm one of those types that the more I drink, the redder my nose gets. But well, all right, have a good one. Now that the oil is done, maybe I should try changing brakes. Not sure how that'll go, but shit, I'll figure it out. Or you won't, the wheel will fall off and you'll run into somebody and kill them. But you did you. This car's from 2005 and I haven't done fuck all. Anyway. What do you think about the Acura TLX a spec? Just got it last month and want to know if it's true that Acura lasts long maintenance-wise. I don't even know what the fucking question... Last long maintenance-wise. You still need to do all of the maintenance. It's an Acura. You need to do all of the maintenance and then some. What? What is the TLX spec? Was it TLX A spec? I don't fucking know. Do you miss your hair? Which part? No, because what I've lost on the top of my head has moved to my back, so it's fine. Or my balls. Never. Anyway, I'm not great at knowing my way around rooting out the idiots, so back me up, my friends. Carrie, if I say bullshit, then you know it's bullshit. But you'll be fine. Stick around for a couple of weeks, and pretty soon you'll be banning people that I'm related to. Never mind. It's still funny. Someone's behind you. As long as they're not touching me yet, never mind. I'm determined. The hell is FR? Don't worry, I'll practice on my driveway or street when it's quiet. You mean practice? Do a backflip, says do a backflip. Backflip you the fuck out of here. Carrie, just be you. That's all you can be. You'll either fit in or fuck off. And if I tell you to fuck off, then... But I think you're going to be all right. You got a pretty decent sense of humor, I think. Acura TLX A spec. Okay, another pissed off mechanic. Then you were telling customers your opinion like every mechanic. Y'all dumb as fuck. Dead ass people asked how long they had their car and how much. What? All right, Eric. I don't know if we're fucking competing here or you can take care of all of the things there. I'll figure it out and learn what I need to do beforehand, so everything is gravy. Yeah, that's it. You kind of got to use a window cleaner with ammonia in it. Of course you use ammonia. All of the ammonia. Eric says I did. He can't even see anything. Can't even see anything. What? Ask me a question, Eric. You never asked me a fucking question. Shit, Carrie's got to drink a beer too. Fuck. You made a general fucking statement. You never asked any questions. Talk to me, dickhead, not just make fucking stupid shit for other people to read. Where's the hams, man? I'm trying to finish beer that's getting a little bit old because it was free. So I'm trying to do my due diligence and being efficient with. There's still 2 cases of Budweiser over there that I gotta cool off, but no, okay, makes sense. Yeah, free beer. I mean, fuck it, do it. Great white tiger. How? Who in the hell has a screen name Great White Tiger? I want to know. Genuinely want to know. I asked how long they will last longevity-wise. When the hell did you ask that? Hey, you're going to tell everyone that their oil change and brakes done. You're fine-looking ass. What? An Acura needs maintenance just like every fucking thing else. And it's an Acura, so shit's expensive. I would go above and beyond. I can't. Go over telling customers your opinion. Well, my the way I work on cars is holy crap. What the hell is holy crap? Why did it need an H and an extra L? I work on cars based on my opinion and what I think is best for them. Do you not? Everything you do is factually based? I want to know too. Emily, I appreciate you. You have a great night. Every mechanic has their own way of fixing cars. It's absolutely true. Also, I want a little backstory on the critique here. What, like, if we're gonna take shots, then let's back it up. Let's talk about it. I'm a brokanic. I mean, you probably broke. Faux show. I'm an ex-mechanic of 25 years. Took you 25 years to figure out you weren't good at it and had to do something else? Never. Wow. Don't tell me you're so good at it you got to retire after 25 years, because that shit's not true ever. Not ever. Oklahoma fire buff. Hell does that mean? Can you fix my clapped Ford Focus, please? If you got the money, sure can. They're actually simple and cheap. Lonely, will you be my friend? No. I work in the local hospital warehouse now. Okay. I returned after all that got fixed. What? It's your name, Jake. I mean, never mind. Matt Stern says, would you rather have Cheeto fingers for life or a good made out of skin attached to you? The hell does that mean? I don't even know what the question is. Matt, I don't know what fucking fentanyl you've been doing tonight, but you need to think about that for 24 hours. I don't have doors or a trunk. My transmission's cooked. Fire buff means I like to capture, record emergency vehicles. Oh. So you're an ambulance chaser, for lack of a better term. Get fucked. I thought you actually served your community. Go fuck yourself. Shouldn't that be what you're doing right now? Not on a roll. I have rolls, but I'm not on one. Never mind. The only moron I can stand is me. I mean, I have no idea why my wife puts up with my stupid ass. I can tell you right now. That I know why she put. Never mind. There's some incentives. Never mind. Hello from the Blue Ridge Mountains of North Carolina. I'm Michael, the Marine in the house. Is that avatar real? If that avatar is real, you are the most self-entitled motherfucking prick I've met in a live stream in a long goddamn time. Fuck you, dude. You need to announce yourself. That's how you walk into a fucking restaurant or a cafe? People you don't fucking know? Fuck you, dude. Shut your fucking mouth. You're an angry person. Don't know how she puts up with your cranky ass. Yeah, I'm an angry person. You can have a lot of fucking. You don't announce yourself like that shit on the internet. 99.9% of the time, it's bullshit. The people that are going to announce themselves that way are absolutely full of shit. And themselves. Fuck off. Like, where is he? Hello from Rick Shedd. I'm third-time generation. 3-time generation. third generation, you dumb fuck. I believe this motherfucker got into a wake a couple of times. Never mind. Rolling my wheelchair. Oh, so now we're going to play that card. Really? Really? You got one hand for the fucking your phone and one hand for your fucking... Fuck you, dude. No. Bullshit. Bullshit. You got time to fucking... You got time to stop your fucking wheelchair and text. Or use your damn iPad or speech text or whatever the hell it is. And you decided it's a good time to be here? All right. Maybe there's a subtitle on my fucking live stream that says I'm the dumbest motherfucker on the internet, but I call bullshit. Fix or repair daily, usually on the weekends when they're not using it, but yes. Thought you were sitting, but maybe... Nope. Earlier I was accused of playing or asked if I played basketball. So short doesn't work either. Lee says, I don't see any wheelchair on your channel, Michael. Where is it? Under his ass. Never mind. Or in his... Never mind. Some funny shit. And some shit. Shout out from South Dakota. You and the 13 fucking people that actually live there. Never mind. I know 4 of them. You being the 5th. Never mind. Actually, that's not true. I know more than that. Saw the stuff on the top on the shelf back there. Fireworks. Doesn't have a filter. He says things other be thinking, but scared to say. I don't give a fuck. I'll say it all. You would be a great dwarf in Lord of the Rings. I don't know if the money's right. Fuck, I'll do it. The price of admission is worth the entertainment value. To be fair, with all the fucking retards, we'd be like, hey, so what's everybody been doing? How's your week been? I just don't know why there's so many sometimes. And some of these people are genuinely fucking retarded. And I would like to believe that it's AI, but it's not AI. We've been doing this shit before AI was AI and... Kevin! Never mind. If you guys weren't here for Kevin, you need to go back a ways. You're special. And you're crippled and retarded. Never. If we're just calling people things. Take my shots if you take yours. If it makes you feel better, Michael, you can report me because I get that all the time. I've noticed a lack of brain cells in these cities. I guess they call them trolls. We call them trolls. And you know what? My great granduncle was crippled and retarded. And also your daddy. Never mind. No matter what type of mood you're in, come on Rick's live stream. It cheers you up. Again, if you're not here and having a good time, then if it's not fun for you, you should leave. I don't understand why you would stay here and get upset. It doesn't have to be that way. Where's the hams? Did you run out? Matter of fact, I'm working through some free beers that have been here for a while. So, but Mike, thank you for sticking around long enough to notice that feller's not drinking the regular. So that is like fucking. You get a guy that's like, hey, everything okay? You're not drinking the regular beer. I appreciate that. Did my apprenticeship at Ford, then worked for Toyota for many years. Wow, you got fucked by the American and the Japanese. Which one were bigger? Anyway, Minnesota vibes. It's the license plate, you dumb fuck. Really? That's what you're going with? Minnesota vibes. Fake it. David, you're an idiot. Do you like the Ford 300i 6 engine? Just call it 306. They don't have enough power to hurt themselves, so. But to be fair, how many of those motherfuckers do you still see running around? Not too many. Saying. Gary says, Davey, go fuck your own dog. He will when he puts down his phone and spits in his palm. Never mind. That's the tail. That was really bad. On a scale of 1 to 10, how reliable is the Ford V10? Well, did you maintain the bastard or no? Sounds like someone needs a hard candy. I'll give that to my wife when I get in the house. Never mind. Here you know she flicked that bean before bed. My wife is probably damn sleeping, that's for sure. Hell no, I'm going to go in and wash up, probably eat something. Not that, never mind. Nice shot, appreciate you. Relocated, constant fucking state of confusion. Same. Krishna? Where the hell did you get that? Krishna Gowda. Keyboard or casino? Because I know God, one of those that name has got to be fucking Indian. Or somebody had too much fucking paprika. Never mind. For sure, Dot. Keyboard or casino? God damn it. Was this a mechanic channel? Just found this stream randomly through shorts. Ronald McDonald. Not your target demographic, but fun to watch. And I gathered. Y'all like cows, and I think they're tasty. But I have some. Two things can be true at the same time. Not for you, though. You need a wash. Never mind. It is a clean shop. Notice that right away. Whereas you go into stores and they're a mess, I become agitated. Glenn, I work in a very small environment, and it's not always there's organized chaos. Let's put it that way. There's engine there, transmission there, engine here, and transmission. Well, there's only two on the bench. There's a lot more going on here than I want to be, but I'm working within my environment, so that's what I can afford. Hard-boiled egg with salt. I don't know if that's what she calls you, or never mind. Streaming in my shorts right now. Oh. Don't let this distract you from the fact that Hector's going to be running 3 Honda Civics with spoon engines. On top of that, he went into Harry and he ordered 3 T66 turbos with NOS. I don't care. All these, I get the Hector and all these other fucking. I see the shorts from time to time. I don't care. You fucking retards want to. Let's do it. Nope. They're gonna have their own thing. We could do a live stream with those folk. Could. They're not gonna want to do that. Telling you right now. How much for you to dance? Dance is going to be a relative term. Break dancing is going to be a lot closer term because shit's going to break in a hurry. I'm fat, and agile is not one of them. Empty 1-gallon Hams cans. Words of Lee. That's funny. Steven Smith, I appreciate you, man. You have a good night. Supercharger or turbo? Neither. I approve of this streamy stream. You're an idiot. How are you going to diss the OG Fast and Furious? It's a fucking movie, you retard. I want a stage 3 Whipple in my Mustang. You don't even have the fucking Mustang to put a stage 3 Whipple in. You get a Honda fucking Civic for sure. Shut the fuck up. How much does your shop cost? A lot. I don't need your business. I will never be here, never have been here to self-promote. Take your shit somewhere else. My channel never has been, never will be self-promotion. Ever. I'm here for a good time and to let the business side of this shit go. This just happens to be where I live stream. I want to shop for myself where I live. So work hard and spend the money. I don't give a shit. This is a PG channel, guys. The hell it is. PG. You might have a PG channel. Pretty fucking gay. I mean, never mind. I want a place where I can fix my POS. Start by washing up. Never mind. Why do you have so many wipes in the background? Because I like to make a mess. Never mind. When did you get your shop? 2019, 5 years ago. He works in the shop, for Christ's sake. Show us your toolbox. That's OnlyFans. Never mind. What are you currently working on for your truck? Nothing. It's not my truck. Raphael says, trim your beard hairs and them on. That motherfucker's got a translation from hell. Trim your beard hairs and cover your bald spots with them. Congratulations, Raphael. You're fucking retarded. You stole the truck. Well, then look up the fucking plate number and call the owner and tell him to come get it. Better yet, call the cops and then we'll do it all on the live stream. I don't shit. What are you doing to the Ford then? Fixing it because it's fucking broken. Are you surprised at all? Never mind. Maybe time for another beer. I mean, not yet. Or 2/3 this yet. Nobody steals Fords. That's because they actually have one of the best anti-theft systems in the industry. Fun fact for you. They don't steal Kias and Hyundais because they're fucking elegant and fucking nice. They steal them because they're easy. But people like you would know all about easy because that's how your mom was. Never mind. Yeah, fuck it, I did it. I don't care. This is the YouTube, when YouTube's going to take an excerpt and create it into a short, and then they're like, you can't monetize that. No shit, you dumb fuck. Well, you probably can't monetize most of the shit that I say, but whatever. Dude, this is awesome. Hiking nurse. So you spit. Chick or a dude, first of all. Do you empty the tank before you drive the truck back? Why the hell would I drive the truck back? And no. Do you ever program keys for a car? Yes. Tools right there. Adrian is not a thief. That's way more fucking around than... You own a boat and an RV too? Well, by definition, RV is a recreational vehicle, so I own several. And boats, yes. Do I use them? No. Not really, but I got some. I hike around the country as a hobby, and my professional career is a nurse. So, dude or gal? I just want to know how I'm going to take my approach at making fun of you, because this is what we're going to do. And also addressing you. So, how do you identify? Never mind. I will at least hope you know. Maybe not. Bime is here. Talking about somebody that doesn't know. Never mind. Be ready to know him pissing mo when he comes back at you. They changed the beer can design. No, I'm drinking Coors tonight. All right? Fuck it. I'm not drinking hams. For one time in the fucking history of whatever, it was free. Fuck. It's not a can, it's a bottle. Aluminum bottle. Anyway. Rick has a thing for big hands. Nope. Why the hell would I have a fetish for big hands? I have big hands. And they're not the fucking... Large appendages are not the fucking privilege that you would assume that they are. They are not at all. None of them. Did you drink any hams today? Like any, maybe. I may have ran me out of hams. But as small as Rick is, you would think he has a thing for little hands. Wow. Sassy bitch tonight. Look at you. Can tell your cunt ass hasn't been satisfied in a while. Did you change your avatar? Looks like it. Even looks like you couldn't even get... Bitch, does that look like you couldn't even get somebody else to take a fucking picture of you? You had to have the phone in the fucking picture with you? Never mind. Did you splurge on Coors? No, the shit was free, so splurging was not going to be a terminology. No. Shut up, Rick. See? You did this to you. You started it. You see how you did this, right? Are you a friend with the car wizard? The fuck is the car wizard? Now you did this. Nope. There is no chance in hell I would ever do that. Nope. She likes Eric when you talk dirty. It's on the top shelf behind you. It looks like you have a shit ton of them. And that would be the general consensus. I miss tampons. Because they need to be about that fucking bit. Never mind. It's the last of the Coors, so nice truck. You don't have to say that. We don't have to be friends because it's not my fucking truck and I don't care. It's going to make me a decent profit, so. Hey, you think you're hunting for a man? Not going to be Rick. Find another channel. Weak beer. I don't care. Try to demasculate me a little bit more. Act like I give a fuck. Also, did you answer the fucking question? I'll buy you a beer if you take a shot of whiskey. Do you know how much beer costs on my channel? Because for you, it's $250. But we're going to need to raise $500 for the shot of whiskey, so. And I have some really good shit. Like Calumet. That's a $200 bottle of bourbon. I'm just saying. Jesus loves you. Well, that's up for debate. I'll figure it the fuck out when I get there. I got questions for him too. Never mind. Silence is golden, but for you, it's actually diamond status. Hey, guess what, Ken? No, you're in silence all by yourself. You cunt. In the future, you should probably spell your first name with a C, not a K. Or you should change the N to Aaron. How much you think the shop costs? I wish you were my uncle. I would bring shit and learn all day. Nope, I am not a teacher. First and foremost. And I know what it costs, but I'm not putting that shit on the internet. I know what I have to insure it for. I am not that fucking stupid. But I am first and foremost not a teacher. I will volunteer a lot of hard lessons if you're willing to actually fucking listen, but we will not work on a daily basis. Ever. Not fucking ever. Because people can't shut the fuck up and do what they're told. $250 is a lot of money for a bottle. Is what it is. Nice haircut. Okay. Is that why you're lonely? Who said I was lonely? I have a wonderful and beautiful wife right there in the house. There is nothing about me that's lonely. I when I'm done here, I'm gonna go in the house and make myself something to eat, and then occupy her time as much as she's gonna occupy mine. Well, she's gonna get grumpy with me because it's late, but anyway, tomorrow's Sunday. She can sleep in. It'll be fine. Do you have a retirement plan? Yes. Well, it's twofold. My primary plan is to buy and do stupid shit until I'm man me, but I'll be all right. I doubt that much, dude. I it's okay. I'm making it up then. Fuck it. I'm sad on the inside. Work until you can no longer physically be able to. That that is how my mind works. All right. This isn't a I have aspirations to go and do other fucking, kick my feet up on a fucking we can do that from time to time for a couple of weeks a year or a couple of times a couple of weeks a year. Have that ability. It's dumb. I don't like it. I can do that for about 45 minutes, even if you're feeding me beers. And I don't care for it. Rick, cat equipment sucks. I don't care. They make pretty decent hats. I don't own any cat equipment. I just have the hat. So good looking out for you taking shots at cat equipment. I don't give a fuck. You're in your shop because your wife is in the house with her lover in the house. That one. Yeah, you should just bank on that. Thoughts on medium rare chicken? Buy a lot of toilet paper. Never mind. Underground tunnel full of hams beer in case of zombie apocalypse. Nope. Here's the deal. There is zero fucking hiding underground from any kind of apocalypse for me. If anyone can read the fucking room for a person like me, I do not have the fucking personality to hide from anything. Can we just be fair on that? If the apocalypse comes, I'm going for it. Because I'll fucking die fighting before I'm going to die hiding. Fuck that shit. There is no fucking bunker and any of the other shit. Let's do it. The apocalypse is coming. I'm going to figure it the fuck out. Tell you right now. I have a MBWT 211 turbo diesel for a road trip here in Europe. I'm sorry. Thanks, Rick. I bought that starter. The hell starter are you talking about? You're hiding in the shop from your wife, who's in the house burning her dinner. And now I know you're a fucking dude and a cook. Cuck. C-U-C-K. My wife knows how to cook and take care of a dude. I'm fat because of it. I had a six-pack when I met her. Now I got a keg. Also, why are you here taking shots at my wife that isn't here to defend herself? Because I'm going to for her. I'm telling you right now. I'm a cunt. Oh, for sure. For sure. Back to the balancer question. Which question? Reaper says his wife is a nice lady, leave her alone. It's only my second time, and I've been around men like Rick all my life. Love it. That's a good saying. I'd rather die fighting before hiding. Good one, Rick. How's Randy today? Leave it the fuck alone. Rick, do you cry in the show? Yeah. Shed a tear. Get her done. He calls BS. I think he can actually fact check you, though. Maybe not. The hell happened here? What beer number is this? 3? I mean, probably. Yes. I didn't just throw the case away at all. Do you ever get tired of drinking beer all the time? Yeah, 'cause sometimes I switch to drinking bourbon. Are you a fan of Brokeback Mountain? Not in the context of the movie, but if you're Brokeback and you're on a mountain, there's a profit. We don't live in the mountains. It's fine. That's where the money goes. To beer. Okay. So to be perfectly fucking clear, first of all, that was free beer. Secondly, if I can't afford the beer that I'm drinking, I sure as hell shouldn't have 1,500 fucking... Nah, 500 rolls of shop towels. Sure as hell should have $10,000 worth of hardware back there. Tire balancer, all the other goddamn things. I'm worried about the beer that I drink. Really? That's what we're doing now. That's where all my tells went. Fuck you, Scott. Should have locked your doors. Never mind. Did a customer pay you with Coors beer? Yes. Matter of fact. People have to grab onto something. No, they don't. You could just not be fucking clingy. You know that, right? You could just not be clingy and stop grabbing onto things. You know? Leave it the fuck alone. Can't do that, can you? That's called self-control. Firm handshake and a case of beer. I'm a huge fan of the barter system. For sure. You buy shop tells it Costco, Rick. Nope. Fuck Costco. Support local business. Tire balancer a couple of months ago. It's been a while. Probably close to a year ago that I got that tire balancer. It's not a couple of months. Seems you desire attention. Okay, so to be completely fucking transparent, I am on the internet. So obviously there would be a desire for attention because otherwise it wouldn't drive analytics and I'd be standing here staring at myself in the fucking computer or the phone. So yes, congratulations, jackass. You broke it down to the bare necessities, but yet here you are. Holy shit, you broke the fucking internet on that one. Carrie, you're taking shots at Carrie. That doesn't make it better for you. You know that she has a wrench and you don't. You know that, right? Dietrich has had a desk all day as an engineer. Oh, well, first of all, fuck you in all of your engineering. When has an engineer ever done a fucking favor to some guy that tries to fix your fuck up? Ever. So fuck you for what you do and everything you fucked me on. And, or somebody downstream from you and your ideas, ideology. Fuck you, dude. Rick, do you ever get a slap in the ass when you do a good job? I don't go that way. What rifle do you have for hunting? It depends on what I'm hunting, and a big one. Never mind. Sorry, I just got here. What happened? Freddy the Provider. What? And get paid well to do it. Yeah, I know. Engineers and weathermen are the only people that can completely fuck it up and still get paid for their job. Absolutely true. Show me something else that's can completely fuck it up and still get paid for it. Is that your truck? No, it's not my truck. I wouldn't own that shit at all, but I'll make a profit off of it for fucking sure. Engineers can get bent, just saying. And finance people. No, finance people are directly criminals. So if you're going to put yourself in that book, just jump in, bud. I'm just saying. If you want to throw yourself in that fucking, go ahead. Do you think you're making this shit better for you? God Got it. Explain, please. Who? I've been in engine 16 years. I've never met an engineer I liked. Also, never met a car. A lot of fella. What? Also, never met a car. A lot of fella I didn't hate. What? I don't know if that's your predictive text or how the hell you're talking into your phone, but how much have you had to drink? Did I read that wrong? There's no chance I read that wrong. Zero chance. Is he going to chill out eventually? Yeah, when I get the hell off here and go to bed. Shut the fuck up. Mechanics are smarter than engineers. Why don't they do engineering? Takes two to tango, right? I believe, just on basis, that you would... I'm not saying that I'm good at CAD and all the other things. I'm saying I'm good at hitting shit with a hammer, and engineers should be about 50% of what I hit with a hammer. The other side of that is engineers, for every 2 years that they spend in the office behind their fucking keyboard, should spend 2 years in the field having to fix the shit that they designed. It would vastly change the world. If you became accountable for the shit that you put in the fucking field and had to fucking fix it, we would live in a much different fucking world. But they don't have to be accountable for it. Just like half the fucking retards in here don't have to be accountable for anything they say on the internet and half the shit they do in life. Most of the shit they do in life. Somebody picks it up for them. You can do and say whatever the fuck you want. You need to put your ass on the fucking ground and have to fix the shit that you designed. Stop sugarcoating. I'll try. But God damn it. How much of that isn't the engineer, but instead the rich dickheads above them demanding a higher margin? You know what? So push back then. If the chain of accountability has to go up then the tide has to push the other direction. I get the bean counters and all the other fucking dickheads that are trying to make a huge goddamn profit, and the reason that fucking Ford Motor Company has 150 fucking recalls in a calendar year because they're fucking retarded too. I worked there for 20 fucking years. I know all about that shit. I'm done with them. I don't give a fuck. I didn't have anything holding me back then, and I sure as hell don't have now. I don't give a shit. They can't design their way out of the wrong end of the fucking paper bag, let alone a fucking Ziploc. But you know what? It's the devil you know versus the devil you don't. So, hypertension and liver cirrhosis. What are you talking about? Now we're just taking shots at my physical condition or no? I don't blame the engineer, I blame the system that's led to the shit design processes. No, you don't get to blame the fucking system. You don't get to blame the system. You get to be accountable for you. Fuck it. It's like when I was supposed to go to forward asset training. Nope. Fuck it. Either I can fix the goddamn thing or I'll go to school and learn how to fix it. But until I cannot fix the goddamn thing, I am not going to sit in that goddamn classroom and run through fucking theory and operation and all the other fucking perfect world bullshit. No. I'll figure it the fuck out. The engineer is trying to make ends meet just like you are. We are getting squeezed. Push back. Didn't I just say that? If you're really that good at your job, then tell them to get fucked. Yukon says, screw you, Bork. Love you long time. Gotta bounce. Catch you later. I don't even know what that means. Fuck you and your dildo that you're about to bounce off of. Never mind. DeWalt? Milwaukee, DeWalt, or Snap-on? Stick around. Like and subscribe, and we'll have a live stream with a toolbox and some shit here. And I'm broke dick as fuck right now, so we'll make it better. We're going to make some investments, and we just got towels and stuff now, so we'll be fine. You can tell how many people have not been here at all. That's what we need. Snap-on is the same damn tool as stupidly expensive name. Same tool as what? Another beer. People get this guy a beer quick. I have one. Are you watching the same fucking live stream, or did you get time like fucking 5 minutes ago? "100% mechanics don't nearly make what they should." Dude, don't try to come in here. That industry's fucking broke as fuck. First and foremost. What? You need to take the world by the tail. You need to take the fucking bull by the horns, or the dog by the tail, or however you want to call it. I was encouraging my friend to be an ASE certified master mechanic because I know he could do it. So explain to me what ASE certified master mechanic gets you. Explain it to me. Explain it to me what you get from a guy that's done it. Does it get you more money? Might get you a little bit different job right out of the gate, but it's not going to get you more money. Motor and I appreciate you. A little. It's a little. Just doing an oil change in that truck? Or some shit. Certs don't mean shit. You can have all the papers on the wall that you want. It doesn't mean that you're good at your job. Just like engineering, Matt. You know. You can have all the fucking paperwork. Never will, never has. So I don't give a fuck. When I was early in my career, then in hindsight, I realized that, you know what? That wasn't that fucking hard. And then you start looking at what the credentials are and the the nuances and the how it becomes fucking retarded, yeah, it doesn't mean shit. It's superficial as hell. Give everyone a license. You're gonna go to sleep and get paid. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're doing the buffer and blah blah blah. Antia, I don't know what the hell that fucking super chat is, but it's $1.99 and an automatic block. I'll take your $2 and block your ass from my channel. Fuck you. Being mechanically inclined is something you're born with, not something you learn. I don't know. There are people book smart but can't fix a sandwich. You know what? I am none of the above. My mechanical repair is primarily how I make my living. But I aspire to be able to have an intelligent conversation with somebody and tell them that they're absolutely either are or aren't fucking wrong. And I'm not unwilling to learn and have a discussion about it. But if you're fucking stupid, you need to be told that you're fucking stupid. This is the shit I like. You can't fix stupid. No, but you can work with it. I mean, so for lack of a better term, we created stupid people as a society. We did this to ourselves. We created a scenario where we decided that everybody needed to get a higher education. You needed to go to college and learn everything. Nope, that's not true. If we would have built our society to work with people's strengths versus just telling them, if you don't go to college, you'll never amount to anything. I didn't go to college. I haven't amounted to fuck all yet, but I'm working on it. But you don't tell people, especially children, that if you don't go to college, you won't be anything. We still need laborers. We still need people that are in the industry. We as a society created this. So then what? Now what? AI is making people even stupider. They're losing their ability to critically think. AI is early, right? I don't believe that. I went to college, but I don't think that's true. If you want to make money, you need to specialize in something. Exactly. That is exactly what I'm saying. But education, you going to college didn't make you specialize in something. I didn't go to college to specialize in what I do. You did, which is fine. But a kid that's on a multi-generational farm that could have been a third generation or fourth generation fucking kid that was digging potatoes, but was told for his entire fucking educational career that all he had to do was go to college to be successful. That's not true. We also need to compensate trades appropriately. Absolutely. But no. Trades need to earn it. You are still stereotyping trades below you. Just in the way you talk. You think trades are below you. There are trades that make way more fucking money than you, dude. I'm going to tell you right fucking now. But they're the ones that are good at it. Then they leave the farm and it becomes a corporate farm. Corporate farms, yep. Jack of all trades, master of none. Good at jacking. I mean, what? $25-year-old electrician getting paid $30 an hour, or fuck you, Matt. I don't know if you're just hyper as shit, but I 30 isn't covering shit anymore, unfortunately. Well, electrician, there's barrier to entry. There isn't a ton of tools involved. I work as an SWE. What the hell is that? Got a degree through college, and it worked for me. College doesn't work for everyone. It shouldn't be touted that way. Exactly. The hell is SWE? Software engineer. Why did you just say software engineer then? But to start my own business residential. Nope, don't do that shit. You're 25 fucking years old. You're about to run off a fucking cliff is what you're about to do. Nope. Good knowing you, bud, but that shit's not going to work. Just look at your percentage scale, and that's not going to work for you. Law of averages just dictates that. I'm in a similar boat. I work as an electrical engineering, and I get paid $120,000 without my business. I can't afford shit yet. $500K in Ontario. Get you a cardboard box here. Well, that's because you're working in fucking Ontario. Also, Y'all are in. I know enough Canadian folk that. Holy shit. Y'all's cost of living is insane. Please spank me, so I'm trying to be kind. Wow. What did you say? Did Lee try to put Carrie in line for saying something sassy? Lee, are you getting a little horny? God damn it. How much have you had to drink? Never mind. 24, I work for someone. I don't think I'm ready to start a business. Maybe in later years. I don't know. 190 thumbs up. Hit it. No, we need 200. That I don't know the last time. 194? Holy fuck. When we get to 194, I'll have a bourbon. Or 200, I'll have a bourbon. When the hell was the last time we got 200? We have to do fucking. We're gonna have to start the live streams with just doing engine work for like 45 minutes or whatever the fuck it was. I didn't think it was that long. I got a bunch of them bastards to work on, so there is that. It's insane everywhere. Average household income is 85,000 here, and average house is 500,000. I'll text you, Rick. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't know. For lack of a better, I paid $100 for my farm, but if you don't know, you don't know, and I don't give a shit. They don't know shit, man. You deal with it at all. I don't care. I don't need perspective. I run my own business and my own life the way I run my. And I gather by the fact that the way people talk, they don't run shit. They get ran. They don't run. There is very few alphas. 92 Ultra. What the hell is 92 Ultra? It's got $1.49 Canadian. So 37 cents American. Appreciate you. Rub mustard all over your beard for $2? No. There you go. You seem hardworking, bud. Appreciate you. No, I'm not going to mustard for your $1.50. 36 cents American. Y'all need to do better. Or you need to get fucking Carney over there and fucking cut his nuts off and tell him to get to dealing. Because I think we should all be the north border should be dissolved. That's my opinion. But y'all don't want to go along to get along, so here he is. Three people now asking you to put mustard on your beard. Carrie, you're sitting here acting like you wouldn't enjoy it too. Never mind. You sound Canadian. Of course I do. Have a good evening. God bless. Or some shit. Mustard is great on popcorns. I didn't know that you need to make it plural. Big Tiger's talking. Who the Rick is from northern Alaska where the polar bears and penguins are. Shit. Hell no, I don't want to heat that many fucking months of the year. It's already fucking 9 months a year that we're heating. 8 for sure. You look rock hard. Still hanging to the south, so I call bullshit. Never mind. He's up there where a little lighter got caught between the Massey Ferguson and the jumper cables. What? About the starter for the 86 Chevy. You're right, I need to stop being cheap. Okay. Over here in Cali, I'm waiting for it to get cold. The only thing that's going to get cold in Cali is your cost of living. Never mind. The turds on the street from the homeless people. It's California. Y'all just need to join Canada. That shit was outside, right? No, I'm not drinking hams, Clayton. The fuck long have you been here? What's wrong with the F-250? It's broken. California is the best country. Well, then it should secede from the nation and be its own goddamn country then. Sounded like something settling. Shit, I didn't think my nut hit my boot that hard, but never mind. It is that time of the night. You're always drinking hams. Well, Coors was free. Rick, curious of your age, the banter sounds like the talk going through my shop on a daily basis. All right, then I'm curious your age, Harley. Also, your name's Harley, so this should be interesting. You go first. I'm back. One question, but why? Why what? 66. Oh, goddamn. You got me by 23 years. now he's going to be like, damn it. But all of my friends are y'all's age. Saying. I'm 2005. Young as fuck. You're 20. You're not young. You're dumb. 71 on Wednesday. God damn. Yeah, you're not. Look at Reaper can do math tonight. Young, no dumb. No, I said young and dumb. I was inclusive. Why are you drinking that piss water? Because it was free. Free beer is still okay. Judge me. A Rainier. Now I fucking know you're from. No. I don't even know what we can get fucking Rainier around here. We can get Molson, but free beer is not better than no beer. That's right. Judge you with a beer in my hand. I can respect that. Smirnoff be the answer. You know, if Smirnoff was the answer, you would have never been born, and you would have been just a fucking stain on your daddy's leg. Never mind. You should have been Smirnoff. God damn it. Free beer tastes better? Well, there's a scale to that, for sure. Keystone or something like that. Keystone is not real beer. Keystone is broke dick beer. Natural light. God damn it. If there's any point where you're drinking light beer, you're not even drinking beer anymore. Stop it. I got whiskey, but that shit's expensive compared to beer. What do you got for whiskey? Because I got some too. Do you drink any shit other than beer? You're already calling it shit, so you're just judging me for drinking altogether. Watching from Scotland. Y'all in Europe are fucking weird. It's way too fucking early in the morning to be watching anything. You want to go high end or no? Hit the screen twice when you get to 250. That would be. We are over 200 though, so I do need a bourbon. Fuck. Boring. That's what your daddy did to your mother. Do you want a $100,000 bottle of Elijah Craig? Takes $100,000 to get it. I didn't pay it, but we gonna drink it. Just a little bit though. Watch your mouth. Tried to spell youngin', but he put an M in there because his mother didn't have any teeth. Never mind. That bitch should have bit back. Never mind. Wait. What? Robin Brown. Did I just say that? I just said that. I didn't pay that. It is a barrier to entry, and it may become available for people that want to be part of the club. But if you don't drink, then I will. He isn't average. He's above average. Ask his wife. I mean, 100%. Ask my wife if you want to know. My wife could be watching at any time. I don't live stream like my wife isn't watching. I don't give a shit. I do care. It's fun when she's here, but I would never say shit behind her back. I'm a peasant also. Hey, I ain't afraid. How'd you go from Coors to whiskey and like a second? In like a second. Coors? Whiskey. Or bourbon. Bourbon whiskey, however you want to call it, but they're aged a little bit different. This way I couldn't measure it. Not this way. Never mind. Easy dude likes drinking. I mean, hard to do if you know how to handle your drink. It's frickin' freezing in London. Whiskey's somewhat necessary. I don't think you know what freezing in London is. How much of your paycheck goes to beer every day? I don't know. I buy it every couple of weeks. I either have the money for it or I don't. I'm self-employed, so you're too much of a drunk to have a wife. Okay, that's probably fair, but I still have one, so I don't know what that says about her, but should care at that immature tude. Do you not have the aptitude to spell attitude? Never mind. If you're going to take shots at me, dickhead. Really? Women are invariably worse drunks than men. Fucking nightmares. I don't know which ones you've dealt with, but I mean, if you're a member, if you got you a membership, you can go watch the Red Robe video. That one's still up there. There is a video on the member side that you want to get you some. My wife beating the living fuck out of me for a minute. So that checks. I'm going to take a crown shot every time you take your crazy expensive shot. It wasn't my expense. Not my money. Just to be clear, I didn't spend that money. I'm just enjoying the fruits of the labor, or the fruits of the... I'm just... Wasn't my money. Isn't a dick swinging contest on my my account, that cost somebody $100,000. It wasn't me. But I'll drink it nonetheless. If it was that really goddamn important, I would have just kept the fucking thing on the shelf and, oh, no. Should be drank. When it's done, I'll throw the damn bottle in the dumpster, too. I'm 5 years sober. That's after being 23 years in the barrel. So are you preaching to me? When the hell did he show up? So this is the stream that you decided to. Wrong one, dude. There is probably some AI live stream of fucking AA meetings of you should do that. It's the most expensive alcohol I've ever seen someone take a sip of. I ain't making shit. Based on the bottle, it's not the first time. I appreciate good folk. And I know good folk. Again, and I've said this time and time again for the people that have been here on the live stream, you need to put yourself around good people. It didn't know what the bottle cost. I couldn't afford it. Hell no. Because I got good people around me. That's how that shit happens. Y'all can do that too. Because this is literally a product of me talking shit on the internet. Everything that this represents or is only because of the Rick BORK live stream. Rick Goodman. No. Carrie, you're getting fucking drunk now. And you're going to have to go play with yourself later because unless you have a victim, man, it's late, Rick. You all know you're drunk. You're literally in the garage with a bunch of tools behind you and like 12 beers in your hand. I don't even have a beer in my hand. I know good when I see it, hear it. You needed a hyphen, comma, slash. And a period. You're 60. You haven't had one of those in a while. That was bad. Holy shit. Like the chat? Well, you're fucking retarded. Welcome aboard. You are funny. Fun me. What? St. Sesame Street. Coming from Kid Dynamite. Are you fucking retarded? What the hell is that? I heard you. No, I read you. I couldn't hear you because you can't talk to me, you dickhead. Now that bourbon got you feeling good. I'm still reading correctly. They're putting M's where N's should be. This isn't the 50s. Never mind. That was really bad. Most of y'all didn't get it, but you need to grow up, young man, and get away from your drinking buddies. You might just find out that life is better without any drinking and cheap shots of at all these good people. Reaper, I don't hate anyone, to be fair. However, Robin, I don't hate you. I have no hatred toward you. I don't fucking know you. But you're here preaching for what? I've done this for a long fucking time, and I don't need to explain why I do this or drink the way I do or any other goddamn thing to you. I don't give a fuck what you think of me. So you could have just left versus making your opinion known. But you chose to be here because you felt like it was important for you to say something. So let's do it. Let's talk about it. David, shut the fuck up. I'm playing this shit. I wanted to. I'm reborn. And never mind. Robin wants me to be reborn. Never mind. Come on, motherfucker. Let's go. Let me get some popcorn. Let's do it. Let's talk about it. Drinkers usually out gobshite each other. What the hell does that mean? Have you been drinking? Yeah. Let's talk about buttered sausage. There hasn't been buttered sausage since your daddy did to your mother. Never mind. I know I was there. No, you weren't there. That's not how that happens. I don't know that you understand. Never mind. You're a sick man. Probably. We get it. You're drunk enough. Stop drinking your beer, crackhead. I'm pretty sure you needed punctuation. You're drunk enough. Period. Capitalization. Stop drinking your beer, crackhead. / period. Good on you for making a statement, Will. Yes. The is needed antibiotics, but that's because you're related to your uncle. Never mind. He's not Mick. He's not sick. He's merely a peasant. God damn it. We're maybe too mean, but bro, don't whip out the punctuation talk. Well, then you need to keep up, for fuck's sake. That's like drinking piss water. Pablo would know. Someone that has a screen name of Pablo would absolutely know what piss water is. It's going to be very high in ammonia and salt. So I will Are you happy? Good job, Pablo. Cunt. Anyway, Hams is better. That's fair. For sure. Ford is absolutely dog shit at your Hilux. You know that's not mine, right? No, you don't know that's not mine because you have no context in the stream at all, but talk shit nonetheless. Profs are getting absolutely smashed on camera and maintaining this level of composure. Crab with a knife. You know that bitch just tried to cut it off. Could have just got a script, but the fact that you got it twice in 5 days and had to go back to the doctor again, never mind. Got it worse. Also, tell me you're from the Northeast without telling me you're from the Northeast. Rhode Island. Inbred and has crabs. Never mind. That's why you talk weird. You know that, right? Do you have ADHD? It depends on how you're going to use that as a hyphen, but yes, all of them. I can drink through an entire bottle and speak French without even learning it. That's not what your wife said. Big tiger. Really? There is zero fucking chance. I didn't even read the screen name before I insulted the fact that you're Self-proclaimed big tiger. You know you got the stripes from your massa, right? Never mind. Big Tiger is the realest motherfucker in the world. Oh. So blue chews on that cock. Never mind. I have a no entry sign tattooed above my ass crack. I only draw into question why you have a lifestyle that dictates why that is necessary. Dictates, pun intended. That is necessary. How? I don't give a damn if you thought that was funny at some point. You actually made a lifestyle for yourself that was necessary. Rules are made to be broken and tattoos are made to be cummed on, apparently. Never mind. God damn it. Don't judge me. It's not what you think. It's just caffeine. I need this shit for me. Wow. You haven't been to prison, Rick. Well, you know what? I don't know that's a... That's where you haven't seen what I've seen because I was a dumb fuck. Ideally, you don't do that shit. How the hell do you go to prison? There are two circumstances in life where I'm completely willing to go. But don't make me. One, I can smell this garage. Two, I'm thinking of moving to Minnesota. Male, female, or none of the same. Neither. I don't give a shit. Don't. A, I don't want your business. B, that's creepy. And A, I don't give a fuck about you. Do that right? I don't know. How's it hanging? Too far to the right and chafing just like it always has been. Doesn't matter. I came in, ... Why so angry? I don't know if you're talking to me or you just finished with your wife. Never mind. No, just your view. I shouldn't say wife. Victim. There's a power stroking behind you. Nope. That is a 6.4 liter. It's never stroked for power in its life. The day that motherfucker rolled out the assembly line, it never stroked for power. Ever. Not one time. How are you doing? I don't fucking know. Just making this shit up as I go. Can you say something for me, Mr. Rick? Yep, I can. Bye, bitch. Forever. And you're welcome. Ooh. Money can't buy you happiness, but it can provide much improved form of misery. That there is that. I work at a liquor store, so it's cool. Me, is it? Elvis has left the building. I am not Elvis, but this dude's funny without even trying to. Entertainment has to be the first and foremost. If you're not happy here, again, I've said this way too many fucking times. If this is not funny to you, you should fucking leave. Just go. Fuck. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I should go too. Never mind. I was up at 1 o'clock in the morning last night too. Why the hell am I still here? Are you a trans woman? Well, whatever the hell I took made fucking nuts fall out of my sack 43 years ago, and I didn't get tits to play with, so I'm pissed. Working on it. Never mind. What's wrong with you, Rick? Mountain Dew. What's wrong with you? Your screen name is Hiking Nurse. You still haven't identified. Not that I've seen. Male or female? I'm going to give you one opportunity to answer the fucking question. I'm going to delete your ass. And don't think I won't, because I will for fucking sure. I haven't. Oh, so you're a male nurse. And you hike. Dyke. Gay for sure. This motherfucker. You like hiking and nursing? Are you drunk? Idiot, wake up. So I read your question. Wait, what? Seem a lot more upset than you should be. Well, that's relative. Size truck is that? 350, 250. It's spring rate is the only difference. Unless it's a dually. Otherwise, they're one and the same. Hiking nurse is a banshee. A banshee. Cunt. One and the same. Do you like my joke? Yeah, enough to block your ass forever. Fuck you, dude. Who's next? Line them up and knock them down. Let's go. Bloody hell with these spams. He called us me with braces. Black and Decker Pecker Wrecker. Did you know the birth control is the second most effective thing you can swallow to prevent children? I'm just saying. Never mind. Get in redlining truck? Nope. Did you know that? What do women's underwear and nail polish have in common? Oh, wait. You hick. His and hers landscaping. You know your cousins, right? You wear them both? Well, maybe, but nail polish and women's underwear have the thing they have in common is the longer they're on, the more alcohol they take to remove. Took a lot last night. Anyway, 115 thumbs up. Holy shit. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Kind of a wreck. Anyway. I don't even have a sister, you dumbass. That's not true. I don't know what his pronouns are. Never mind. Are we related? Prove it. And even still, you're not getting shit. I'm pretty good about the legal aspect. So, no. I gotta really rethink my life and keep doing this shit or no. I gotta go. Fuck it.